Alright, today we are back with Coral Island. So last time I think we had gotten our tail. We were under the sea, we got our sea tail. I got to choose my sea costume, I suppose. Today we're going to be back, I guess, pushing. I guess we're working on either a romance with a gun, or if I get bored of his, put off standoffish ways, then maybe I'll just choose someone else. Music here. There we go. I haven't stylized myself yet. Not really. We're still trying to make money to expand the farm as well. We got to town rank B too, if I recall correctly. Oh, right, the ghost. The ghostie's stealing our rainbow eggs. He's stealing from us. Alright, we can get our fishing pole. Yeah, until we have excess income, I'm not really working on the house. Uh, what do we got going on? We got carrots today. Bum, bum, bum. We have this guy. Oops, this guy. That guy. Some fruit. Alright, so we got juice, juice, juice. We got some oranges over here. I think that might be able to go into the... let's do some strawberries. Let's see if we need any... Oh. Let's see if we need any blue carrots. I gradually should be replacing stuff in the fridge, yeah. We have a silver carrot. Now we have four blues or osmiums or whatever the hell. Alright, so those go there. The oranges, we can do that. Those ones, I forgot I have this. Alright, we'll put this here. We'll put this here. Bum bum bum. Alright, and then we have the greenhouse. Let's see what we got going in here. We have this. I think we used up all our extra seeds. So basically in the greenhouse, I like to throw the reusable or the respawnable things, the things that I don't have to keep planting seeds for. Because they'll produce stuff like once a day and I never have to plant again. I just come in and harvest when they're ready. And there's usually at least one thing a day. Some days get hectic, I guess. Oh, we have these guys too. We got one of those. One of those. I got some... Okay, we can replace these. Okay, we got barley. The mushrooms. I suppose I can go unlock some of these chests today. Let me put the sugarcane or the barley into this thing. Alright, and then we can go down here. So last time we got one of these Luwaks. So our Piggy's not alone, he's got a buddy here. They both get different things. One guy will eventually get us coffee beans. And the other guy's already gotten us our truffle that has to just be taken in, so we'll grab that. Alright. We got our llama, so we just have to wait for our llama fur as well. So that's a good sign. It means we're closer to the goddess unlocking, which will help us push up our town rank as well. Because that's always the thing holding us back, right? Because the goddess offerings are always the lowest. Alright, here you go, guys. And right, I gotta get my fishing rod back today. And we gotta get more carrots as well. We're still doing our morning rounds. It's still before noon. And I have to debate whether or not I want to split off a coop and just have chickens in a coop. Or if I want to sell one of my brown ducks to have a variety of each of the chickens and ducks. So far I'm like, no, I don't want to sell my coop family here. So I'm okay with not having the pink chicken for now. I'm sure there'll be more varieties later to justify the second coop. Oh, there's one of these. Alright. What do we got? Alright, I have room for this guy. Go. Okay. I was storing the... Actually, I can store that. Why is this in here? I guess because I can have to throw it in a thingy, so. Alright, what are we doing? Orange has to be taken in, truffle has to be taken in. And then we gotta go get 10 more carrots. There was no orange here? Really? Mango, lemon, almond, apple, dragon fruit. Alright, well, we know we have this thing. How do you make the kimchi? I'm gonna go look it up because I don't know how to do that. No crafting needs it, so... Oh, you throw a vegetable into the aging barrel. Okay, I'll probably do that. Just so we can get that one done. Alright, what vegetables do we have? I don't need this orange. Cheese, mayonnaise. That's... And we're gonna steal, I guess, the carrot. We'll just throw it here. Alright. You're next on the queue once the wine is done. Let's go get our carrots. Grab the battery. We're saving up to the 20 mark so we can get our computer. If we're gonna go do our... I guess I should also do the... What was it? Scrap. We're taking our thing into the beach house. I might as well finish the gold level bug net. Yay, we got our gold fishing pole. Alright. Oh, she's back there too. I just got rid of the bug net, so it doesn't matter if you're new or not. So we got a clamshell. We gotta do the... I still have to do this guy as well. But I think it's 10,000 for the tool, which I'm just shy of on the cash flow side. We need carrots. It's easier to up Sam's friendship level, because you're always in here buying seeds. What's the errand? Morel. I might have it. So let's go do it. No! Because you guys keep breaking my game when I try to hang out with you. Morale. Morale. Okay, so I need... I don't know. I have the old ones. Okay, where's Dippa? She's showing up in Pufferfish. Where is Dippa? Dippa, there's Emma. I might have to use the relationship page to find her. Okay, she's up at the town square thing. Alright, she's up here. On the mayor's side, she's probably fishing. Oh no, she was painting. Alright. So we gotta wait for, I guess the next expedition period, which is not this episode. We're on second half of spring. We gotta wait till the second half of summer. So it's like 2 episodes down the road before we continue our merfolk chaperone phase. So we're just gonna take this stuff into the... I don't have a bug net, so I shouldn't be looking at the bugs. I'll just pretend I don't see them. What's it gonna cost me to do this one? 10,000. Yeah, we're not quite there yet. process. So we've already donated that. We've already donated that, so there's nothing really new here. Okay. So let's see, what else could we be working on? So right now I'm kind of working on the, I guess the tools. I'm trying to get everything up to gold. Because this one's the only thing that's on osmium, but everything else will be up to gold, I guess. Hopefully by the end of this episode. Let's go plant our seeds. We've got osmium level seeds right now. Alright, and then we can drink it. I should also, I mean, I suppose I can also get to the point where, give me this, give me this. Let's put the plums in here. The artisan goods is what we're kind of shipping right now. What do we got? Gold, trash, scrap. So I can keep one of the mayonnaise, one of the pickled things. We'll get rid of this one. I can go try and upgrade my tool again. Oh. I should see if we're done at the get at the lab as well. These guys go. How are we doing on silver bars? I think we're good. I think we only needed 20. But we have plenty of this stuff, we'll just keep making them. Okay, so we're gonna enchant the axe. Let's do rare drop. Yay! I think that's all we're gonna get. That's not bad. Okay, so we'll go back to the farm. We're being semi-social. We're not really being that social. So we'll put, we've got one more of these. I got sugar I can put into the thing if it's done. Nope, it's still on barley flour. So we got this, this. Oh, it's, flowers. Okay, so we got flowers to go in. Take that. What flowers do we have? Let's do the peonies. Oh, I have 2 beehives to go. And let's do 3 of the daisies. We have so many. I haven't gone under the sea. I'm supposed to be trying to romance a young. Let's see, where is he right now? Uh... There's someone I haven't met in the palace. Oh, he's just above me here. He's like right here. I'm not even seeing him. Alright, well. We got him up to 1 heart. There's one more person we haven't met who's currently right now in the castle. This guy? Hold on. Alright, that was the first time we've seen him. I think we've met everybody now in the Sea Kingdom. I hope. Yeah, that looks like the full set of 12. Oops. I don't know why I guess this is their little map. So now I can start, I guess, working on the farm. Let's just do some garbage maintenance here. Because we always have so much recycling. Okay. So we're at 14 batteries. I think we need 20. I can put more silver in, but I think there's no point. Because we're done the silver tier. Do I need to get more gold? I think it's too late for me to check in the lab. We'll have to wait till tomorrow. So, do I want to keep pushing these trees back, or do I want to leave this kind of forest in the center here? I guess I should start clearing back from the beach. We have energy and some time to kill. We don't have anything here now, but it will eventually be decorative. Bum, 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 bum. I guess I'll leave the little ones for now and take the big trees. Circle of life. Bum, 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 bum. Jump, jump, jump. Jump, 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 jump. Do I have anything else for the food strawberries? Okay. Nope. Junk, glass, that's... What do we have in here? I notice I also have some pine cones. And some more of these. It's almost the end of the day. I'm just gonna throw my, I guess, sugar in here. There we go. Sugar go. Now, what do we got in here? Suppose I can move the rice out. We're starting to process these. Get rid of the silvers. And I suppose I can add the one blue to my fridge. There we go. Sure. Hey, Trinket. What's up? Wow. Sunny days. Alright, alright. We got one errand done. At least we're pulling in enough for our upgrades. If I can just knock the rest of those upgrades off, then we can start working on the house. Because it's still looking quite bare. Okay. It is a lettuce day. I feel like I accidentally put the lettuce in too many spots here. Well, is that... this one looks like cauliflower, that one looks like lettuce. Oh, maybe I took the radishes spot? Oh, whatever. We'll figure it out, it's not a big deal. I'm sure we have excess already. Okay. Get the jams out of the way and we'll get some more pickled stuff. We'll go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna everything else here. We'll grab these. Oh. Alright, we got our durian. That's one of the ones we need. Let's take it in before I forget about it, because I always screw up like that sometimes. I get distracted. Oh, I already had it. Okay. Mango, dragon, apple, lemon, almond. Might have to wait till next season. Actually, also put that. Everything that is not blue can be shipped. It's fine. Okay. We'll just hit the greenhouse first. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Oh, it's a cucumber day. I've always wanted to try growing cucumbers. I haven't actually done it though. I think once my mother bought seeds, but she never used them, so they probably just died. She was gonna do that, and I don't know if she bought them, she wanted me to do it, but she wasn't very clear, 'cause she never is. It's like, here, I'm buying them, I want them, but I want you to do all the work. It's like, well, say that next time, and then we can come to agreement, and then you either will or will not buy them. Like right now, I'm growing tomatoes, basically. I don't know if they're gonna work out, because it was a terrible, season. Like, this year it was so cold, and then suddenly heat snap. And it was like, it took a long time to warm up compared to the normal pace. Oh, hold on. We'll bring those in the house. Like, the global warming has been seriously destructive on the farming. What am I putting in here? We took out cabbage. I guess I can go try and figure that out from the store. Let's finish in here. And you also need to start working on like auto petting and auto feeding equipment. Well, auto feeding, I just need to up the barn size but that feels like a waste for only 2 animals right now. Yeah, I've been letting them out. It's fine. I think the grass is doing okay. Okay. Yeah. Come on out, guys. Alright, well, I have more of these. guess I'll just sell the non-amazing tier stuff. I can keep some of the cheese wheels, but I already have one, I guess. We'll keep one of each of the blues, just in case. I should be checking to see if you guys are finding anything over here. No? Oh, we have our coffee bean. We got our first small geisha coffee bean. I think I gotta throw... What is this? Truffles, almonds, or olives? I don't have those. Okay, well I can make coffee if I hold on to this. Alrighty. So I wanted to check out the... I'm just gonna sell these. I wanted to check out the lab to get rid of these and see what level I'm on. Am I on the osmium level? Oh, and I wanted to take in the tool as well. So we need 3 gold bars, the hardwood. I think that was everything. So we can get our last gold hoe tool up. And then everything is at gold tier. Alright, so there's that. Bum, bum, bum. So what are we at? We have one more, which means I need to get more gold kelp. And these ones are going to be 20,000. So I should work on this next. Gold kelp. Hold on. I want to recheck out what our computer is going to cost. Oh, we need 10, 10, 20 bronze, and 100 scrap. We have the scrap. I think I might even have the bronze ore. I think we're just working on gold kelp today. And I can put something in the field. Something. Just sort of eyeball and choose something. Potatoes? So we'll get potatoes. Taco looks like he's dying of heat there. Alright. So gold kelp I only have 2. I can make one more, I need 7. 2, that'll put us at 3. We need about 37 kelp. So we'll start over here. Talk to folks. They're heading down. Or back in. Alright, so it would be in this zone. Alright, we'll go harvest some shell foods, I guess. Well, we're down here anyway. Oh, thank you, Shrimpy. We got a fishy who we can talk to now, apparently. Okay, I think we have what we need. We're just gonna quickly finish our run here. Grab that. Slice these. And where are we? We gotta go back to this thing. And then we can get that upgrade tomorrow. And then we're done everything on gold tier. Yay! We just have to work on the osmium tier next. Let me talk to this guy. Wow, you can understand me. What's it like up there? It is endless work, mostly. What's this? Oh, we got a stone torn page. Dear Mr. Claus, today I helped Dad arrange flowers for Mother. It was oh so sweet. I hope one day someone gives me flowers too. Can you bring me some this Christmas, pretty please? Oh, Nina. Okay. Well, Nina, I don't like you that much, but I hope someone does choose to bring you flowers someday. Alright, what do we got going on here? I can even use the other one, actually. I got one over here that I use for drying hay, but it just means I have more stuff. There we go. We have plenty of shells today. Alright. I'm kind of tempted to leave this little pocket in here as a little forested area. But get rid of all of this so I can stylize it into something more, I don't know, professional. Like, once you unlock the computer, you can order furniture and things without leaving the farm, which makes it a lot easier to do the stylization. And I want to get that soon. So I can order seeds from here. And I can do, I guess, the fish and bug hunting more effectively as well. Ooh, butterfly. Going down to little trees here. Alright, another day. I think we have all the raw resources. Trinket. We just have to wait till 40,000. Yay, we got diving up. To level 9. Alright, so we can get a... Oh, it's Ling's birthday. We can get an Osmium upgrade today if we want, but I still need to finish that gold lab upgrade. Kinda wanna do the gold lab upgrade, and then I wanna do the, computer. Our bug net is done. Alright, it's gonna be a busy day here. We got all our daisies. Then our peonies. Dum dum dum. Wrong button. Okay, what do we got going on here? We've got... veggie juices. I think we had... do we have more flowers? On the bottom there? No, we're good. Alright, let's go. So we need the 2 flowers and the turnip, the radishy things. 2 flowers and the radishy things. Oh. Okay. We can make some more barley flowers and things. Alright. Let's keep going down. Okay, guys. There you come. And then you guys... Actually, I should probably put some of this stuff on the machines. Because I'm probably running out of inventory space. And for you... No, maybe not. Alright, out you go, guys. Okay, so we have big egg, little egg. That's all we got, and then we got the, I guess we'll just do the gold egg. This one isn't a big egg, so we'll just sell it. It's fine. Alright, did we finish our gold worth things? Okay, so radish and the 2 flowers and the turnips. Radish, flowers, turnips. I have a goat cheese wheel. Okay. What do we have in the fridge? These replaced with that. This replaced with that. And goat cheese over here. Alright. I feel like I almost need another fridge. There's too many food varieties. We're gonna sell this. Get rid of that for this. That's... do this. Get some more of those going. And then it was the 2 flowers. Oh, and I can bring this in too. I'll just pick bullet. Yeah. So we're gonna hit the lab. And it's Ling's birthday. So I'll get our peony. We gotta get our bug net too. So let's purchase that. Alright. Oh no, we're closed on Wednesdays. Alright, we'll have to get the seeds tomorrow. We gotta go get our bug nets. There's Nina. No. Everyone's asking to hang out. Alrighty. Two. Bug net goes here. And then we're just missing one more gold tier tool. And then we have to start saving for Osmium, or we can do some expansion things. What's this side? Oh, those are up, current, I guess, enhancements if I ate something or drank something. I have nothing on right now. Okay. We'll go talk to a young. And I guess some of the folks who are around down here. Oh, can't talk to that guy. Ooh, they're out in the... Kind of annoying to get to, though. Maybe I should put my anchor down in here. Oh, what's this? Alright, keep your eyes open. You never know what could be lurking out here at night. Aye, but it's been quiet for weeks. I doubt we'll find anything exciting tonight. You never know. The ocean always has surprises waiting for us. Hi, guys. Rin, it's so nice running into you. What are you all up to? Oh, we're just doing our usual patrol around the kingdom. It's been pretty quiet. Uh-oh. That's not quiet. Hold on. Do you hear that over there near the kelp beds? Mm. Shh. Geez, sorry if my misery is too loud for you, your majesty. That's just a electric eel. Oh, ow. Ah! You get fried. Shh. Oh, look at that, a shining eel. I've never seen one up this up close before. Alright, that's enough excitement for one day. Let's get back to the patrol. We've got a kingdom to guard after all. Alright, alright. Can we follow it just for a little while? I don't know. It's just gonna zap you. Or gum. Maybe that's the point. She's being sadistic. Getting her coworker zapped. Living alone is the best. Just me, my shells, and no one else to muddy the waters. Yeah, he's so like, no arguments, no drama, and no one touching my shells. They really did write him as in like, yeah, he's not interested. That is a sign too of, he's being lonely and he does want to hang out with someone. Alright, what do we got going on here? Alright, so we have this. Those. That. This. Oh, get rid of this. We got refined goods. Sugar. I can go mulch some more of this stuff. You can get rid of these morals. I can maybe turn the canola into oil. That would make sense to me. We gotta wait for tomorrow to fill these in. Meow? Trinket's watching the fields. Okay, I can make those into oil. Oh, got a feather. And we got a white truffle as well. What are truffles? Fungus? Yeah, it's fungus. Mushrooms. Mushrooms typically grow in wet, shady areas, and most of them aren't necessarily edible. I guess I can just sell that. Maybe I'll hold on to one of these. I mean, folks have a handle pretty much on which ones are edible. And they farm them, right? Alright, let me clean up this area too. So these guys I'm not currently using. So I was thinking of making like a secret garden grove down here in the middle. Like in this little pocket here. Up to this fence line. So if I start boxing that off, for example, where's my crafting? We go to like fencing. Under decor, okay, so wooden arch? Do I want a wooden fence? Or do I want a stone fence? I guess we'll go wooden. Let's start seeing what this looks like. A little bit more of a rustic-y, blocked off park area over here. That might be enough. Rotate. Rotate. How do I rotate? Oh. Alright, so we need a little bit more to sort of park that in. So, like, that's the area. I need 2 more pieces. Alright, so that's my private little protected park area. And then what I can do now is I can move the mushroom logs and this thing in there. Now nobody can touch my stuff. One for you and one for you. Right? This is my little secret garden. Nobody's allowed to touch the trees. They're protected. I'm gonna remove these and then I'm gonna re-add them back in the areas where I think they make sense being. Once I sort of figure out the layouts. Alright, so we've got the big ones. If I look at what I've done here, right? So I've made the ranch on the bottom, the farm's on the top. I think maybe it makes sense moving the orchard in the space above that garden. And then expanding the fields even larger into that square space. So what I could do is I could move the taffers onto trees that are in my protected garden over here. Do I have any? I do have one there. So we're gonna take our taps off. So one of each. So we're gonna need one on this, one on this, and one on this. Alright, so these three, all of these could potentially be tapped at some point, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. And then we're gonna clear these guys and start moving the trees around like a bubble. I'm gonna start moving them this way. These poor trees did their jobs. Now they have to get removed. They're just kind of in the wrong spot. They were convenient when I was in this section. Alright, so these guys are fruit trees. I gotta leave them. Alright, we gotta go to bed. It's getting too late. Alright, that. Oh wow. I could sell them. I could do this, and then this. We got so much wood and stone. That's why it makes sense to start building things. Alright. Where's Trinket today? Alright, Ling got a heart for her birthday. Alright, the lab is already working. Oh, it's Mark's birthday. I know he likes the mushroom, the shiitake mushroom, or he likes coffee, I think. Alright, I can go for a new tool. We gotta get these in today. So we got the potatoes in. It's like radishes, turnips, both types of flowers. The cabbage. And then potatoes, I guess. We can do more potatoes. Rambutan. can get rid of those, I guess. Alright. It has to be larger, I think. Uh, I guess it's not considered the same. Alright, we got one more. Um, uh-huh. Oh, my inventory's full. I'll have to come back in a sec, guys. Uh, well? Alright, you're all good. Going out. Oh. You guys were... That was quail. And you guys are still not quite done. I'm waiting to make the kimchi. Got a lot of shopping to do today. I think I'll save up for the computer next over the Osmium upgrades. That one. Cheese, the canola oil. The llama wood, I don't think we need the standard one. I think we need the big one, but I'll double check. I think it was literally just the big one. Oh, blue crops. Garlic, cotton, cactus. Rare artisan was the kimchi, rare ranch. Yeah, it's the large llama and the large gesha. So we're waiting on these two. And I have to figure out how to cook these things. And then we still have this one, which is rare fishies, saltwater fishies, freshwater fishies, but that's what I'm trying to get the computer for. Okay, so we're saving up to 40,000. It shouldn't take too long, another day or so. Okay, we're just gonna do this. Let's go get our hoe. And I don't know that we checked this greenhouse yet. We did not. We still have to do our grocery shopping. Alright, so both flowers, both sort of root-like veggies. Five milks. That one's gonna be hard because I don't stockpile milk. And I'm selling most of it right away. And then it was these, these, these. I guess I can put these into the, put those into the greenhouse. Alright, it is a field day. Let's start with the flowers, because they're at the top. I think I've kept my fields small long enough. For next season I can expand even further. Now we have cabbages. Potatoes. These things. Alright, and these go into the greenhouse. Because we need to donate one of those for the offerings. We're just gonna do that. It's fine. What's this one? Starfruit? There's Trinket today. I should get Trinket a friend. I could do that, I guess. And get him his brother. So if I go to... I need to get a pet bed. I'm gonna go over here. So every time you upgrade the house, you can get a new pet, I think is what they said. Oh. What's he doing? Hello, Rin. Taking care of town business too? Pretty much. Got here not too long ago. The mayor should be here soon. I promised I'd take a look at the broken HVAC unit. Hi, Joko. Hi there, Rin. Thanks for meeting me here, by the way. I know you're a busy man, Joko, so I'll keep it short. I have no idea what happened. Last week I received a complaint from Lee about the HVAC not working. Maybe a wiring issue or a blown fuse? I don't know what to do. Please bill me for your time, Joko. I'll sort it out right away. Oh no, that's alright. It won't cost me anything. Please, it's the least I can do to contribute to the town. Well, if you insist, I'll be sure to let everyone know at our next town meeting. After all, a good deed should never go unrecognized. Enough small talk. Should we get to work? I think I might know what's wrong. A similar thing happened to my brother's HVAC years ago. Let's check the electrical panel first. Sure, it's just outside behind the recycling center. This way. Why am I going with them? Here it is. Let's see here. Wow, as expected, Mary would get a couple of blown fuses. Looks like a short caused by old wires. This may take longer than I thought. Ah, it's very unfortunate. We need the HVAC running as soon as possible. Humid air from the recent rainfall could damage the books in my office and the library. Rin, could you give me a hand? With your help, this job can be done sooner. Sure, let's split up the work. For some reason, I know how to do everything. A few minutes later. There, that should do it. You handled it pretty well, Rin. Done already? Amazing. I know I couldn't count on the both of you. Big thanks to Rin for helping out. I really appreciate it. Alright, let's head back to the community center and turn the HVAC on right away. And all the pets. You forgot about the pets baking in the heat. And no one cared about the freaking pets, huh? Alright, so we're gonna shop. Okay, so we already got the cat-themed bed. So we can do the bunny-themed bed. Or the dog-themed bed. We're gonna keep getting cats, but there's no reason why we have to give them all the same bed. Okay, we'll get the bunny-themed bed. So I was gonna adopt all of the, all of Trinket's family, which is Frankie and Omar, right? He looks like the gangster troublemaker of the family. I got Trinket because Trinket looked like the most innocent. There's also Kit Kat, but Kit Kat looks like he might be a different breed compared to these guys who all look like the same breed. So I kind of feel like I should adopt them all together. We'll get Frankie. I need to put the pet bed down in the house first. And it's funny too, you give them the beds and you assign them to thinking, you drop it thinking the new cat will be assigned to this bed, and then they bully each other and take the other one, and it's like, oh, Jesus, okay, fine. So we're gonna add this one over here. For now. So now Trinket can have a sibling. Like I said, I think when I adopted Trinket, I kind of saw that he had two other siblings. It made sense adopting them all. Oh, here we go again. Hey Theo. Ben, have a great day, my man. You too, pal. Hi Theo, on your way to a show? Always bring all the world to stage. Hey Theo, how you doing? Theo? That was weird. Something wrong, Theo? Just looking for something. Can I help you find whatever it is you're looking for? Maybe. You know the old piano that used to be in that corner? It's gone. Oh, that old thing? It was a mess. Out of tune, a broken pedal, missing keys. It was collecting cobwebs, so we shipped it off to the recycling center. The recycling center. Yeah, I think so. 2 weeks back. Why? I have to go. I'm sure we can find a replacement or something, Theo. It's just an old broken piece of junk. It was my mother's. Aw. Always sticking your foot in your mouth, Millie. They should have had a plaque over it explaining that so they could say donated by the whatever family, blah blah blah. So you can, if you want to get rid of it, you can ask for it. Like, ask if they want it back. Oh, I have to get you something today. I'm gonna go get you coffee. Give him the Gesha coffee. I don't remember if that's the one he likes, but I thought it was the shiitake mushrooms, though. Maybe I should go see if I actually have a shiitake mushroom, because I know he definitely likes those. None here. It was one of the mushrooms anyway. I'll double check. Does it say on his panel? Mm, yeah, see? He loves that mushroom. Let me quickly go. I probably have missed my chance to go adopt. Let's double check. Oh no, we can do it. So we're gonna get Frankie today. We'll leave his name, it's fine. He'll arrive tomorrow, and then where's Mark? He's heading down that way. He was gonna be the alternate romance if I got sick of the gong. Because his in-laws are cool. Like, I like Val and Paul and Anne. I kind of like nature explorers, conservationists. Where'd he go? He's heading up to his sibling's house. He's moving fast, man. Okay, he's back in there for dinner. Oh. Come on, where is it? I had it just the other day. Rin, have you seen a bracelet lying around anywhere? Bracelet? No, I'm sorry. Oh. Can't believe I lost it. Things have a way of turning up. I've been looking for 3 days. I swear this thing must have just walked away. Zoe made this for me when she was 4. It's just cheap plastic beads with letters on them. Mommy is even spelled wrong. It's my favorite bracelet, though. Wait a second. Aw. Raccoon tracks leading from the forest right to my window. Look, Rin, do you see how the left toe is bent at a 35-degree angle? I'd know this tracks anywhere. Barney the raccoon must have left them. You named the raccoon? I say the raccoon because otherwise people might get him confused with Barney the opossum. She names all of them Barney? But this makes no sense. I'm friends with Barney the raccoon. Why would he steal my bracelet? There must be more going on that meets the eye. I'm gonna go talk to him. Okay. Am I following her? No, we're just gonna figure out what happened later. Well, you liked it at least. You look like you're about to give your opinions. What is it? Scar looks good on you? Huh. Flirting are you, garden rake? Thanks. Scars are sexy. That's why I have one. I'm free for a while. Want to hang? See, I want to say yes because it's his birthday, but I have the sneaking suspicion you're gonna lock up my game. Oh, it actually worked this time. I've never said this to anyone but her, but Anne, she's the perfect one. Got the family, gave my parents their grandchild. Works out. Sounds like she's the favorite, huh? I guess you're the wild child. Wild, more like forgotten. Suits me just fine. She handles the family, does the proper stuff. I don't. She's got it all handled, huh? Yeah, she's good at that, keeping them happy. Let her handle it. She deals with my parents, keeps them calm when they start worrying about me. Uh, why do they worry so much? Who knows? I'm not exactly living the perfect life they had in mind. Not like I'm falling apart or anything, they just worry. When Anne used to travel, I remember being kind of relieved. At least I wasn't the only one gone from the house. But then she went and married Paul. After that, it hit me. Dang, now they're gonna expect me to be next. Did they actually start pushing you after she got married? Yeah, of course. Settle it first. When are you settling down? Like, it's just that easy. I'm not jumping on that train. It's not like I'm totally against marriage or anything, but then, again, kind of am. I mean, it's just not my thing. So, you're not completely ruling it out. Yeah, right. Topic for another day. It's always fun hanging out with you. Thanks for, inviting me or whatever. You're getting to know him better. Whoa, okay. I didn't pick up my, tool yet either. I'll get it tomorrow. This guy is now open. Alright, what more, reorganization can we do down here? Alright, we got llama yarn. I think I'm just gonna throw it down here for now. Well, let's see how these guys are doing. Oh yeah, I don't get your brother till tomorrow. Your bro's coming tomorrow, Trunks. Alright, I'm going to bed. Frankie's now unlocked. Alright, we have enough for our computer, so we're gonna get a computer today. I can remember what we needed for it. Oh, there they are. Well, they're dropping it off for Mark. Do they run the animal? Does their entire family run the animal center? The animal rescue or whatever? Okay, we got shards. Alright. 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 Do-do-do-do-do. Like, I don't know, Mark's growing on me. A gung's kind of just like superficial. I'm waiting for to be more impressed with them. Oh yeah, we gotta go get charged today. Alright guys. Like, I'm running a ranch, above ground. He'd be a lot better fit than a gung. I haven't seen a gung above ground, but I don't want to choose too soon, right? Because I only have a gung on one heart, so after getting through a few more events, I might prefer him, right? But they both seem to have the same problem. Neither of them are really interested in relationships or settling down. Jeez, apparently I have a type in this one. Alright guys, out you go. Alright, what do we got? We got one of these. Like, if I go with a gung, it would make more sense working on the undersea farm. If I go with Mark, it would make more sense working on the slime hutch thing. Is there a slime hutch in this one? So it's like, which direction do I want to go on? But he also is compatible with the whole ranch idea, because he's the animal guy. And that's what I'm playing right now. I'm playing the ranch. Right? Because, like, the bulk of my area is ranch. There you go. Brother and sister can hang out. And then there's just one more I gotta eventually save. We gotta get shards and... oh, the computer. Computer. So we needed the batteries, the copper, the hardwood, the scrap, the silver, and then I can't remember. We'll find out. Yeah, that's what we needed. Battery, silver, bronze. There was no... and scrap. Not the hardwood. Sturdy computer. We want that for the online shopping, specifically. That just unlocked... oh no, it did give me a computer. It also gives me... so, the benefit of this is now I'm not reliant on the store to go get order seeds, right? So, like, I throw this guy in here. Ooh, maybe I don't want to put it there. Let's put it over here. And now I go, like, online shopping. Sam's General Store. Now I can get my charge from here. What's more is I can get all the seasons. Or no, I can't. It's only... wait, these are spring, these are summer, fall. So yes, I can get all the seasons. So now I can start planting the things like the garlic seeds and the cotton that I need for the goddess quest. I gotta re-add those, huh? I gotta commit the purchase. So it was... And then I can also start putting in the other trees. Once the season starts going. I'm kind of putting them in the season before. Okay, so I was going to deliver those. Ta-da! And it sends it to my mailbox. So that's one extreme benefit for the computer. But that's not the only benefit of the computer. It tells you where the fish and the bugs are going to be. That's why it's so expensive. So we're just going to get these in really quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I guess 6, 7, 8. And then we're going to go 8 down the side. Or whatever. So then we can start growing the things for the goddess collection. So now, let's see, I need to go get my tool before I forget about it again. Give me that. We've got our gold hoe, and then we're gonna shop, not shop, geode. We have a few, not many. Dragon's Tears. Alright. Ancient Battery. Did I have that one already? Nope, we haven't. So we can send that one to the museum. Okay. Oh no. So we're going, oh, we haven't unlocked the other two modules. There used to be 2 other modules. I guess I have to, let me go see if it, did they take away the other 2 modules? Or do I have to purchase them separately? Ah. Okay. So one's for bugs, one's for fish, one's for forageables. And they're gonna require specifics. So I need 10 gold ore, 10 osmium, 5 more batteries. So we'll have to, do it over the next few days. I guess at least we started with the first one. Alright. We gotta do them all eventually. We'll go talk to Evan. And all these guys. Yeah, it's like, they have the same thing. It's like, are you living under the sea or are you living above the sea? And they're coming. Alright. So, what are we doing here? Alright. So making this area go a little further over, and then moving some of the machines out into this central section. And then, so what I'm thinking is like maybe some of these really large stone tiles. And then we're gonna just use sort of like the double space sort of thing. And then we're sort of like making a pathway down through here into this space. And then I guess we can put like a stone wall around it. Or do I want to, maybe we'll stick with the wood. We'll keep this going up like this. Keep with the sort of arch style. Yeah, let's just put that there. It sort of goes through that space. And then we can sort of move all of our artisan stuff against the fence. And this can be the orchard space, and then the wild forest down here. I guess we're gonna need one more of these. Or, oh well. We're probably gonna want to do another one on this side. That was not quite what I had in mind, but okay. We can make it work. No. Whoops. Alright, and then we go... So we're gonna also go this way. What? I probably want one of these. And then we'll go like 3 more of these. Alright, so we have the layout for what we're going to use as our orchard. Now we just have to get the trees in. So you can sort of see what I'm going for here. So we've got the fields are going to completely be in this side section with the whatever. I'm going to probably leave the trees that we have on that corner, but expand the stuff out further and move some of the devices up against the fence over here. So I want all of these plant-like trees and stuff to go into the middle orchard section. And I'm gonna probably, I mean, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 of these trees. There's got to be maybe 4 more that maybe I'll just line the rest of this area with as sort of like a buffer. I can put 1 more down here and then 3 up there. And we'll move all of these devices to maybe this upper wall here. And then in here can be all of the tree-like plants. So all these guys that are just in my way here. That's what I'm thinking anyway. Like, we're thinking aloud. I don't really need this right now. Until I figure out how to use it or what I want to do with it. So I want it to look kind of like a real farm, right? Not just like a mess of buildings and things. And I think I'm achieving that, at least on the ranch below. The ranch below really makes sense. But right now, my fields section is a little weird. And then I've left a whole block on the far end for like decorative. Purely decorative. Whatever I want to do over there. Maybe I can add, like I said, the slime hutch. I was thinking of putting the stables down in the bottom corner there. Near the other entrance fence. In the ranch zone. And yeah, we'll keep going, I guess. It's starting to look like something, slowly. Let's clean up this mess that's starting to pile up over here. I'm missing 1 rock here. There we go. I might have enough for the next computer piece tomorrow since I already have 5. Let's see. I'm got a nice hole here anyway. Alright, we'll go to bed early. Let's see who's in which bed. Oh, they're actually in the right. Trinket? I think they swapped beds. Oh no, maybe not. Sometimes they swap beds. It's hilarious. We got Frankie. He's our cat. Walter's birthday. Okay, the guy who I don't like. He's sitting there picking on his kid. I don't think you're supposed to like him. I think he might. It's supposed to. His existence is to make you not hate the sun as much. What do we got going on here? Rin, the town is looking for volunteers to attend the tree planting festival tomorrow. If you'd like to take part, stop by the between 8 and 2. Oh, we gotta like book it tomorrow morning. We'll meet in the forest right behind your farm. We can start the festival as soon as we have enough volunteers who can sure use the helping hand of a farmer like you. Okay. Okay. So that's good. It'll give us the opportunity to get a few more tree seeds. We can start our section over there. So we're going to put you and you. You and you. And you and you. And you. So I gotta get some scarecrows in there, and then if I don't put in sprinklers, all that'll mean is I have to water it manually, which will just increase the time spent during the day. Which I could probably do now that I don't have the shopping run. Alright, all these guys are gonna finish at their own pace. We got a blue gesture coffee bean. I'll throw it here for now. Let's see what we got. That. Uh, Oops. Alright. I can leave the beans there and sell the highest tier stuff. Did I let you guys out? I did, right? No, I didn't. Go for it, guys. We're at 277, so I don't really want to leave them inside for too long. We can go for the next one, if I can only remember what it was. I think we're good on all this stuff. Yeah, nothing needed to be replaced. I gotta go get the list because I really don't remember at all what they were. Besides the 5 batteries and the 15,000 gold. Alright, we're not doing it today. Oh wow, it's actually working. What's down there? That's the science lab. We went to a meditation thing in the bamboo garden. Hey Ren, you ever have one of those days where you think, yeah, I totally nailed that, and then like 5 seconds later realize you definitely didn't? What happened? Okay, so, well, not recently, but since we're hanging out now, I might as well tell you about it. This was before I came to Coral Island, actually. It's how I lost my previous job. But technically, my first job here was as the mayor's assistant, and I got fired from that too. So I'm helping set up this new exhibit, right? And I'm moving this huge fossil replica. Everything's going fine until it's not. I barely touched it, but apparently the thing has a death wish. It tipped over and hit the ground and pooped. Okay, great. I don't like him. He has no accountability. Fossil confetti everywhere. I panicked, obviously. Like, what do you even do in that situation? Let me guess. You tried to fix it yourself? Bingo! I glued it back together. It's a little lopsided now, but hey, it still looks prehistoric, right? Anyway, everything seemed fine until my boss walked by. Turned out, these two curators are really good at spotting a glue job. Who knew? So, long story short, I got fired, but honestly, I think they'll miss me. I mean, who else is going to break fossils and fix them so creatively? I don't think that's how it works, Scott. Details, details. Anyway, I figured you'd get a kick out of the story. If anything, it makes me respect you less. That was a pretty good time. I enjoyed it. You could tell this game was made by Asians when. Apparently the only one they liked was Mark. Okay. Oh. I do like my under the sea outfit. They're out there. For me, it's like, it's just figuring out which one I'm gonna like more, Gun or Mark. Because those are the two who are, you know, holding the ranks. I thought she was a pretty cool design, too. Where are you guys? there's one more person down here. I don't know where she went. I have this thing, but I'm nowhere near ready for it down there. We can't do this. What are we doing? I guess I could go get more gold, since we know we're low on it. Bum, 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 bum. I think we had that one. Crown of Thorns. Yeah, we did. I guess every time I start playing again, I have to try and re-remember which ones I've already captured. Which I think I've actually done a pretty good job of Under the Sea. I think we have that guy. But we'll double check. Chambered Nautilus. I did have him. I'm looking for gold kelp. Okay. I guess when these are done, I should start positioning the machines out into this space. Let me move this one right away. And this one. Oh, I'm gonna move the dehydrator down here. Beside the other one. And then we got these guys. Oh, we got another lost page. Shake the coconut trees later in each season. That's when they drop fruit. Coconut reminder. Alright. No, this guy is kind of more of a mining collection, so I'm going to throw it over here. It's supposed to replicate a gem, but I haven't really found any gems. I have quartz. It's not quite what I'm looking for in gems. So, like, I can keep going down into the mines. I think it was the water section where I had the least gems. Or I can go into fire because it has the more expensive gems. Doesn't really matter, I haven't finished any of these sections. We'll go to 25. We'll just kill some time for a bit. I'm gonna have so much silver ore from this section though. Oh no, this section was the Osmium. Which I suppose I should be doing because I haven't finished Osmium. We're looking for gems and mystery ores. Mystery node things. Hmm. I guess we don't need these. We don't need that. I can plant like one of these. And then we gotta, I guess, get ready for our tree planting festival. Hey guys, oh look, we can blow snowball. Okay, so I have to be out of here by 2, so let's book it. We can probably do the greenhouse later, but we gotta at least get the fields and the animals taken care of. Oh, I got you a gift. Pretty, nature's pretty neat, huh? Get all this stuff done in 2 hours? Well, we'll try. So, poppies and cauliflower. And potatoes. Poppy, cauliflower, potato. Poppy, cauliflower, potato. Alright. So then I'm gonna get this crap. We're just gonna dump this stuff in. Not those though. Those gotta go in the house. Thank you. See, isn't this so much more efficient? Someone brings it to me. The little birdie flies it in. When he knows what I need. Okay. It's a waste of time, I guess. Okay, so we have till 2. That looks like we're in good shape. Go. Alright, go. Alright, let's go. Good morning, everyone. It's great to see so many of you here today. And especially you, Rain. I'm glad to see you made it. Of course I made it. I'm always here, right? Look at this turnout. Looks like we have just enough volunteers. Let's get going, folks. I'll share more details when we arrive at Purwell. Alright, off we go. Doo-doo. Look, there's an owl up there in a nest. Turtle. Here we are in Purwell Woods. What's left of it anyway. Legal logging did serious damage here, but that's about to change. So the governor has given jurisdiction of Purwell Woods over to Starlit Town, and that's why we're holding this temporary event this year. We're going to completely reforest Purwell Woods. Let's get to it and plant some trees. We already started last year, right? Yeah, see, the first tier below us has trees on it. Now we're on the one below it. No, I'm still socializing. A lot of them are in good moods today. Bum, bum. Alright, I think we've talked to everyone. Alright, let's do this. Alright, do free first. They've limited my tools. They're helping. Totally. I guess Betty's old. It's fine. We'll just keep working backwards. Push that trash back. Oops. I'm missing one piece of trash. Where is it? Is this it? Oh, that one's hard to see. Alright, so now we gotta till. Nope, it's not gonna let me use advanced tilling here. No tool upgrades for you. At least they did some of the work themselves. You can see there's a huge layer below us that's still dead. So I guess we'll finish this festival in 3 years, or we'll just hit another island or something. Every 3 years there's a new island. Alright, then we go saplings. 2. Alright. We got a plant thing. Silver found his Arapaima. And we have to reach the savannah, but that requires more of the town hall stuff. We've gotten like nowhere. It'll be hard to upgrade without finishing the heritage or the museum. Which is why we're working on the computer next. Alright, can we head back now? Yeah, we're done. That one's done. Alright guys. I'm gonna spend the rest of the day moving this stuff. So let me get this stuff out of the way. So we have 3 kegs. I think eventually these will go down into the cellar, right? We don't have the cellar opened yet. In the meantime, I guess they'll just sit up in here against this fence line. And then we have, I'm going to put the beehives on this side. Because all of this stuff is going to be moved. Okay. We've got one more beehive that I would like to move. Can I move it anyway? No. We gotta wait till it's done. Alright. So we got you. Some of this stuff. Glass. Now, can I move this guy? Or do I literally have to make a new box to ship stuff? Maybe I can just leave it there for now. Alright, so we don't have any more scarecrows or any of that, do we? I sold the old ones, I think. So we need a new scarecrow. So it goes as far as here. So we can put this guy in here. Right, so this area is going to be all of our little tree things. The big trees are going to be up here, and these are going to be the little plants. And this is the stuff I expect to water. And then this whole middle section here is going to be, you know, I'm going to throw this one here. Trinket. My 2 kitties. Alright, we're at 2 of 3. Oliver, Dippa, Waku, Jack, Suki, Paul, Archie. Why is Suki locked for the second half? Do I have to go through like a quest event? Lily, Scott, Antonio, Nina. Alright, so I'm gonna have to like maybe get the 2 upgrades for the computer tomorrow. And it's Ben and Alia's birthdays. I think I missed someone's birthday. I wasn't paying attention. I feel like I did. I do that when I'm trying to do something. Oh, what's up, Nina? Oh, hi Ren, lovely to see you again. Just pop by to see what you've done with the place. The farm's been in disrepair for quite some time, but I guess I don't have to tell you that. How are your parents? Grandma still loves cats? My family's good. Why? That's good to know. She was an old friend. What are your long-term plans for this place? Grow crops? Raise livestock? A bit of both, actually. Ah, can't make up your mind. Can't say I blame you. You could do anything with the farm, really. So many possibilities. I'm glad you moved back into your grandparents' farm. It means a lot to, well, to all of us. Would you look at the time? I have to run. See you around, darling. Alright. He gave me a recipe. Okay. Okay. Come back in a sec. And then we have... And these, right? I think that was everything. Buy it. Alright. And then... Should be there by the time I'm done with the... Ranchy stuff? Do I have inventory space? Maybe the problem. A little bit, I guess. Oh boy. You guys go hunt stuff. Oh, and I didn't grab the... I didn't grab the woody thing. The woodland, I guess the tappers. My inventory's full. Eh. Right. Inventory full. Inventory full. So we got you. You. I have this thing to take in. I can do anything into kimchi, so do this one. No, not that. What can I turn into kimchi? Okay, well, let's do the... Shoot. Put this here for a second. Okay, and then I'm gonna take the stuff that we're selling back up. I gotta try these, I guess. Turn various artisan goods into aged products. I thought I was supposed to use... Oh, maybe I gotta pickle them first, then age it. Alright, we'll get on that. Alright. Put the seeds in. Alright, everything's running over here already. I'm gonna grab this stuff. Okay, I had one more I wasn't done with in here. I didn't get any eggs. Really? Huh. I guess because I didn't let them out properly? Alright, well, whatever. You guys get on your thingy. We got Gesha. That's still working. Alright, let's go see what we need. So, scrap for sure. It was... So, we'll at least need these two. So, 20 osmium, 20 gold ore, 5 water and wind, and 10 batteries. So we need the ore and not the refined stuff. And then I said wind and water, right? So we can get both of those theoretically today. Alright. I don't think I need the foraging one. So now we gotta work on the auto petter. But we need more batteries. So we'll have to wait on that. And we can put the auto feeder in the other barn. Actually, we'd have to put it in both. We'll get on those. We need more batteries. We're gonna have to wait till the batteries come in over time, but at least the computer is done. So now we can go back to our hunting for fish and bugs. Ooh. Alright. I could have done the fossils too, but fish forecast, for example. So this is what it looks like, right? And it says, the little green icon says I've already done it, but I haven't done the stingray, and it tells you the times of day that I can find these things. So I can get the stingray up here. Oh, sorry. This is easier to deal with on the mouse. Finished all those. There's the lionfish we haven't done. That one's done. I did pretty good, actually. There's the jellyfish here. The brown trout. This one I did. This one I did. So it looks like we have lionfish and jellyfish here. So I should probably go to the beach. And fish there. Let me just double check the bugs. The hickory horn devil's over here. The scarites beetle's over here. Oh, we need tiger beetle. Damn it. Okay, so we're gonna have to go bug hunting in town before noon. Before the end of the month. I think that's one of the things we have to donate. Yeah. Oh, hold on. It says before 18, so maybe I should go to the garden lane and town right now. Or the beach. We'll just sort of segue up this way until 1800, and then we'll go fishing. Yeah, like this whole section. Okay, I'll start at the beach and work our way up. We need to find that tiger beetle, I think. I can double check, but it says we haven't sent it into the museum. It'll tell us when we gather it. Maybe later. I'm hunting bugs. I've already gotten that one. Nope, I don't see anything here. We'll go up through the... Oh, like a praying mantis thing. Yep. We have half an hour more to try and find this thing. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find it. That was it! Damn it! That's bullshit. You didn't even give me 5 seconds. Alright, so we're here looking for lionfish and jellyfish. We don't need them for anything but the museum, but still. Oh. Octopus? So far I haven't seen anything. Lionfish and jellyfish. Alright, whatever. I'm supposed to be saying hi to a gum. I have, I guess, that shell for him. I think it's too late in the day, so we'll have to do it tomorrow. I got distracted on bugs today. Okay, so we have one pickled thing, at least. There we go. Alright, I guess. I don't think I checked the greenhouse today. As the farm gets larger and the jobs get more advanced, I start missing things. Alright, so we can get rid of this. It's not that the jobs themselves are advanced, it's just there's more work. That's all. It's just there's more of it. It's not harder work, it's just more work. Yay, level 10 farming. Aha, we need more of those. Okay. It's Tahat's birthday. Under the sea. I don't know what he'd want because I don't have, like, stuff for him. I can get him shells too, maybe. I don't know. My two kitties. Alright, what do we got going on here? Potatoes. Alright, this has to move. Alright, so we got... potato juice? I think we had strawberries. We'll do strawberry jam. Strawberry juice. We have oranges. Okay, so it was potatoes and cabbage down here. Potatoes and cabbage. Alright. Are you... I don't want to know what your relationship is with that temperature thing. kitties down here to play with the animals. Alright, we got... okay. Okay, do you guys? Why did my egg production stop? You guys not eating enough? Like, what's going on? Like, you're not giving me any eggs for some reason. Alright, well, let's get this stuff in. Alright, so then we got potatoes and cabbage. Okay, so we're gonna go to the... Try for the tiger beetle again, I guess. We're gonna go hit the lab and then I guess up above. Get rid of all our fossil-y things. They're starting to pile up. Okay. There is a moth here. We already got that one. There is a moth here. We got that one. We got that one. We've got that one. We got that one. There he is. Go slowly. Oh, okay. We just haven't donated him. We already did offer him. Alright, so then we're done with that. We'll go offer things to the museum. One, two, three, four. Alright, well, at least we got something. We'll go back home to the computer. I'll put all these down. This stuff away. All these guys get shipped. You guys keeping out of trouble, I hope. Morale? What does that mean? You're not keeping out of trouble? We need sunflowers here. We still have plenty of these. How are you guys? Heading back in? Okay, so I'm at the point where I have monies. I can upgrade my tools again, maybe. I might as well get that done. Just to put a pin in that. So it is this and these. If I can erase the close time. Oh. Oh no. What can I get you today, Miss Pufferfish? Karen is fine, Mr. Sanchez. I'm here to announce my candidacy for the upcoming mayoral election. Mayoral election? We have that. I thought Mayor Connor is the mayor. He is, for now, but that's mostly because he's been running unopposed. Right. We had that meeting a few years back where we said that Mayor Connor would still be mayor. So you want to be mayor of this small town. Why? I see the potential in this town. Like you, for example. You and your brother are extremely talented blacksmiths, but I can't help but notice all your tools are obsolete. There are machines out there that can make your production time much shorter. In turn, you'll have much more fun to enjoy the small town life. I can do that and more if you vote for me as mayor of Starlight Town. Why don't you read this pamphlet? I'm sure it'll be of interest to you. I look forward to your vote in the upcoming election. Upgrade, upgrade. I guess we better do the pickaxe. Alright, 4 days. 1 gem. 1 glass. Okay, so we're for 4 days, I guess we're gonna be bug hunting. Or fishing. So let's go back and figure out what is still outstanding. So the forest after 1800. Uh, Before 1800 we still have the woodlands. Or the lake. Alright, so woodlands and lake till 1800, then forest. We're gonna do bugs first, because bugs are a pain in the ass. But I can quickly see here what I actually need. Because the reason we're doing this for these guys, right? I did not see the koi. Oh, we need lionfish. Okay, no, we're gonna stop and do lionfish. Lionfish is at the beach. We'll be at the beach all day. Lobster. It's lionfish and jellyfish. Toaster. Ruby, bleh, ruby red. Damselfish. Uh, okay, well we got the jellyfish. Actually I should see if we're done then. I don't think we can get the lionfish at night, right? Only the jellies. And we just got the jelly. Yeah, after 1800, that's not, it's only from 16, it's from all day until 1800. So we just got the jelly. We're not going to do anything else there. We just got the jelly. So I guess we gotta go do the bug in the forest then. It says I haven't donated the koi. The koi is in here. I thought I did. We also have to get the koi before 1600. Alright. So it's, and then we're gonna go to the forest at night for bugs. I thought I did the koi. It says I did the koi. Like a grasshopper. That was a cricket. Close enough. That's like a dragonfly. Oh, it's a wasp. I'm not even close on that. Cecropia. I thought that was one of the ones that said I didn't have. What was the name of it? I guess I can grab these while I'm here. Ghost Mantis. Since I couldn't see it, I was just going to grab it. These guys are piling up. Holy shit, what's all this? Another wasp. No. Just the jellyfish has to go in. At least we got something, I guess. Better than nothing. So I need to go get the koi and the lionfish. And I'm completely not even talking to him. I'm just so busy with all these quests. I also have to make more aging barrels, I think. Okay, so I have 17. I need 5, 10, 15 more. So I can make one more aging barrel. Okay, I'm gonna leave these two over here. So this one can be for my wine collection. Or whatever this is. We got oranges for you. And strawberries for you. You guys are good? Okay. Alright. And we gotta read this too. I miss spending time with my brother. He always cooped up inside. I think I've already read that one. So I need 2 fish. A koi from the goddess zone. And a lionfish from the beach. We have 5 days to do it, otherwise we're stuck cycling another season, which sucks. Alright, let's see if we can move as fast as we can. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. I said... What is the name of that? Radishes? Radishes. Alright. We'll have it by the time we're down below. I think this big llama thing had to go in. And this thing's gonna take a while. And then I have to go... Alright, so we're just waiting for the bean. Alright, so we need the koi. And then the lionfish. For fuck's sake. Tilapia. Red snapper. Who the hell is this koi fish? We'll go to 1600 and then we'll move back to the beach. Or we'll check the computer again. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. So yeah, the koi is until 1600, and then the lionfish is till 1800. Let's reposition maybe? We have like 1 hour to keep trying. They're wasting my fucking time. Okay, we got lion. I need one more for the museum. At least we got the lion. Wait, what the hell is that hitting? Oh, it's hitting on that. Okay, I think this one's done. So, okay, at least we got one to offer. Sardine, yellowfin, sheep's head, night insect. We just need atlas moth. This is the one I'm trying to get. It's the silver koi. That was the problem. I probably found a koi, but it wasn't silver. And literally we're just waiting on a different season's fruits. And we're waiting on these two. What are the rare? And then, yeah, getting blues of these. So I planted 3 of them. The cotton, the garlic, and the snowdrop. Coffee. Coffee and cactus we can try planting. Coffee and cactus are the other two. Let's see if they're available yet. I don't think we had... Coffee and cactus. Coffee and cactus. No, we don't have them unlocked yet. Wait, hold on. I suppose I could put these 3 in now. Wait, cactus is here. Where's coffee, though? Dragon, fruit, papaya, pear, banana. There's cocoa, but that's chocolate, not coffee. I guess it's not open yet. Okay, well we can get cactus in. We can finish off this row going up of these trees. Oh, I gotta wait till they come in. Dun dun dun. Thank you. So we have 1, 2, 3. Then we get the cactus fruits. Um, rid of all this stuff. Trash. Alright, okay. We're just gonna go to bed early. We got one of the fishies we need. We need one more fishy. Gotta get that koi before 1600. Alright, our fishing got upped. Maybe I need better bait? It's Macy's birthday. I'm forgetting birthdays again. I've been too busy. I'm not socializing well. We're on a mission. It doesn't have anything to do with people. We got 3 days. We gotta get this thing. Okay, so we're not planting anything else, I think. I haven't been watching the planting rules, but I think from this point on we're out of days. Alright, so we got the white flower we needed. We got our row of trees. Alright, what do we got? This. Alright, we got one. Oh, another one here. Uh, go. Think it. Alright, we gotta get out there. We gotta get fishing. I'm just gonna sell these. Where's my fishing bait? I have very small fishing bait. But I guess it's better than nothing. Alright, we need that koi. Silver koi. There we go. Is it the right... Is it the right rarity? It is. Alright, we got this one done. Unlocks large fish bait. Alright, so let's see what else is on here. A sheep's head, tuna, sardine. I don't recall seeing those. Sturgeon, gator gar, paima, sea boss. Atlas moth. Let me go check the computer. I don't know that any of those were on there. We'll double check. So... No. 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 Lionfish. We can go after the lionfish again. Just to finish it in the museum. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, so now we go back to insects. It's the Atlas moth. Yeah, I don't see it. We have the satyr and the scarates. It is 1410. Alright, so we can do the garden lane after 1800. Actually, we can do the garden lane right away because it doesn't matter. We can either get the little moth or the scarate beetle. And make our way back down for the lionfish. Oops. I guess we can clear some of these vents while we're at it. Hi Eleanor, what are you doing? Oh. Do you remember what I told you the day I gave you your net? About the coral mosaic butterfly? Yeah, I remember, but you said hadn't seen any. Yes, that's true. How about you? Have you seen any around the town? Not really, no. But that's too bad. That's why I decided to take matters into my own hands. What do you mean? People are the reason the butterfly population is threatened, right? We are the ones who caused changes in the climate. We're the ones who use pesticide on our plants. So why can't we be the ones to save the coral mosaics? How do we do that? Technically it's the overpopulation that kills everything. Why don't they stop breeding? Her solution is to breed butterflies. That doesn't work. That just deforests everything. I'm gonna try anyway. Like, moving the butterflies and moths, they deforest trees, right? They rely on massive amounts of trees like the Amazon rainforest that you've been deforesting for, you know, the Asian market. Thank you. I've done a lot of research into the topic and I understand what we need to do. Now I just need to put the plan in motion. But before they become extinct, how can I help? I'm glad you asked. First, we need to plant amaranth. This is the coral mosaic butterfly's host plant. Host plant? The plant they're attracted to. They feed on it to survive. Yeah, a lot of the moths and butterflies like the leafy green trees. Like, it's really hard to grow lettuce in my garden because the fucking moths eat them all. Any remaining coral mosaics in the area will flock here to lay their eggs. Like, they eat everything. They eat the rose bushes. They eat the trees. If we're lucky enough to get some eggs, we'll move them into a terrarium to hatch. This will keep the coral mosaic caterpillars safe from predators. Until they grow large enough to pupate. Alright, I guess. I'm glad you think so. Sometimes I wonder if I'm just a crazy bug lady. I hope it could work. Bug as well. Once they do, we'll set them free and hopefully we'll see more eggs and caterpillars next year. Yeah, some idiot did that, and then the whole countryside got filled with caterpillars as an invasive species. What do you say, Ren? Will you help me save the coral mosaic butterfly? It was a dumb. It was probably some dumb person moving up from South America or the United States thinking they're going to save an American or United States thing, and that introducing it to Canada, and Canada's like, we don't have the. You've killed our bird population with bird flu. They don't have the capacity to. They did that moving their ostriches up from South America, and it's like, what is wrong with these people? Like they're dependent on massive, massive, massive amounts of hectares of rainforest. Some of them. Like these are farmers who are getting displaced from South America because they've ramped up the anti-white racism to move in more Asians. And the black peoples were like, yeah, let's go for it. Let's be racist against white people. And then they go, oh, but we're getting killed too. It's like, you guys are just, it doesn't work. You can't support the problem continuing to be the problem. Like, you need to ramp the population sizes down. You can't just kill other people. You have to stop the problem peoples from breeding. Because if it's always going to be an outward push of uneducated peoples making the same mistakes because they're uneducated peoples, you have to start pushing in the other direction. Pushing on them. And every, couple hundred years or so, folks try to do this. And it works for a while. And then people forget, and we have the same problem again. Like, the planet's dead. If you guys don't stop it, it's dead. And you're like, well, I don't care. I'm going to be dead. And it's like, well, you're going to be dead, I guess. You're not going to have kids. You're not going to have family members alive. It's just going to be, we're living on Mars in 50 years, right? Apocalypse world, that's what you're after, eh? It's like, oh, I don't believe you. It's like, well, just look at the heat waves, right? What do you think caused that? Like, oh, it's global warming. What do you think global warming's caused by? People breathe air. Air takes oxygen out of the ozone layer that protects us from the sun's rays. In addition, they drink water, which removes groundwater, which is buffering the methane from bubbling up to the surface and getting into the atmosphere. They also deforest trees. Trees which convert carbon dioxide and methane products in the atmosphere back into the oxygen we need. So it's the deforestation. It's the people drinking the water and breathing the air. So, getting rid of animals, getting rid of trees, clearing more space for people, it's not going to work. You need to clear out the overpopulation. You need the people who are having 7 to 10 kids to stop existing. I'm sorry if that's hurtful, but that's what has to happen to fix the planet. They need to bring down the birth rates to 0 or 1 for each person to fix this problem. No one on the planet can have more than 0 or 1 kid. Because we need the population size to come down, not go up. And if you can't get the overpopulating Asians, South Asians, East Asians, or Africans on board, then you might as well just fuck them. They've had so many years, so just fuck them. Like, if the Islamics are just gonna keep being Islamics, fuck them. They're just killing us all. So why should we keep them here, right? You're like, oh, well, that's racist. Well, there's no other solution that I can see based on the numbers that I've seen. You can't just wipe away white people like you've been trying. It's not going to work. There aren't enough white people. You have to wipe away East Asians, South Asians, or Africans. You can't do anything until one of those three groups gets in line and removes themselves. East Asia tried, but Indonesia and the Indian half-breeds are not on board. So India remains the global problem and the global troublemaker and is on the shit list of pretty much every other race right now. We can't support the bullshit. You've been lying for centuries. We can't support your bullshit anymore. Not if the planet's going to survive. Like your peoples are so out of control, you can't even control your own peoples. So that's not a very good marketing ploy to support you. Like, they're out there bullshitting in the media, and we can see it super easy. You're not convincing anyone that it's somebody else. We can see the numbers. The data is just so overwhelmingly pointed in your direction. Like, I just looked down the employee registry and I can see it's your people. Because you haven't included any other people. Like, it's all failing, yeah, and the only ones standing there are literally Asiatics. They're from South America, they're from Asia, they're from Europe, but they're all Asiatics. They're from America, all Asiatics. So, like, you've excluded everyone. You've made it really super highly visible that you guys were the problem the entire fucking time, and you just lied about it. You're like, well, now you can't do anything about it because we're the only ones there. It's like, you think that, don't you? You guys are scrambling and fighting each other because you have no profit base. You're standing there stealing from clients, and clients are leaving you. and you're like trying to move to a region where they don't know your name and they don't know you're responsible for it. It doesn't work because your peoples have been doing this everywhere. People just take one look at you. They don't say a word because they don't want to be called names, and they just exclude you. Like there's no reason to even interact with you. They just put down the phone and you start speaking, they just go no thank you. Put down the phone. Because they know your people, right? They know what you've been doing everywhere. You're not fooling anybody. Like, no one's interacting. Like, well, that's what we want. That's what you wanted for all of 5 minutes until you stopped having a profit base. And you realize, oh crap, I need to talk to people to make money. Like, if you're basically stealing each other's money right now. And we're all looking at you like you're insane. And we just have a plan to, slowly expire and go extinct and leave you with yourselves. That's what we always do, right? We hang in there and just, live our last best lives. Enjoy what we can before it's gone. Not have kids. You're creating the genocide yourselves. And, the Asians are fine with it. That's who you've been supporting. I have a geisha coffee bean. I need a regular coffee bean though, don't I? I can see if that counts. I have a regular cheese wheel here. Did I get a truffle? I did. Go. Okay, so we got all the fish in we needed for the season. I can go back to being social, I think. I hope I planted... Oh, that was the plant they gave us. If they gave it to me at the festival at the end of the year, it's the one that rolls over into the next season. Otherwise, it wouldn't make very much sense, would it? We got our cotton. Did we get the blue cotton? We did. So cotton is done. Like, the Asians are in, no need of births. They need sacrifices. And it doesn't seem like they're willing to do that, to be that for the global population. Like, they're not in risk of genocide, right? If they stop having births or stop getting allowed to migrate, they'd still survive because there's so many of them, right? Like, there's no threat of harming the overall population size. They need to start making sacrifices. They need to choose amongst themselves which one of four is going to survive. That's the type of numbers game you need to play. They're never going to agree because of who they are, traditionally speaking. So what do you do? Like, our suggestion was to close the borders to stop letting them move out of the problem region. The people who are already out are already out, and shut the borders, and you just went ramped up and moved more people in faster and attacked other borders. It doesn't work. That makes you the easy sacrifice because you're the minority in the areas that don't want you. Like, you have a lot of regions. You need to stop moving out of those regions. You need to let somebody else have something. Because you're making enemies fast. Trying to, pick a racist to also fight other people is not, you're not going to kill enough people. You're just not going to do it. It has to come from the global overpopulations. And you're already having troubles agreeing on who to, sacrifice. So you're already, on the shit list. Alright, I'm gonna need more of these. So we can start upgrading our fishing rod and our bug net. These two have to go up, plus our seeds also should go up. And like the smaller communities are in check. They're under control. You're stupid to be attacking the loyalists and the folks who you have as minions. The white folks are in control. Your Asiatic folks are, yes sir, stab you in the back. So who would you rather keep around? Like, you're not acting with the brain. Like, if you take away feelings and be totally cruel and heartless, but pragmatic, realistic, and survivalist, you don't keep them. You don't. It just doesn't make sense. It's not financially responsible. It's not, ethically responsible. It's not, numbers game. It's just high risk. And you're sitting there going, ooh, you're being racist. Well, you were more racist by attacking other communities with this overpopulation. You're sitting there denying them houses, jobs, and food in their homes, right? They've made that contribution to society. You just showed up and took everything. The bandit life does not work. And maybe some of the bandits will tell you that. Okay, well, I'm gonna go fishing. Uh, oh, we only have an hour. We're gonna just go bug hunting then. But yeah, sorry, you triggered my PTSD of being attacked by foreign communities and racists. By, trying to keep the butterfly population alive. It's like their population is in no threat of dying. You're not trying to keep our populations alive. You're sitting there trying to murder people. You're letting them kill kids, right? And women and young men just because they want those kids, women, and young men's jobs. It was about at that point where we were done with you. And you think, oh, well, I look white. I don't care what you fucking look like. You killed a dude. Like, there's this one Jewish guy who's been hopping all across Canada, stealing identities since '89. He was serving a life sentence in prison. And he escaped by, trying to form a relationship with his female psychologist, I think. I'm not sure if it was a female or a male psychologist, but it was a psychologist who let him go. And he went and his sister helped him escape. They went and they killed another two people for their IDs. Did the same thing they did in '89. And he got what he got caught for in '89. And then you just let him go. Where is he today? One's running as mayor of Ingersoll, and one's running a No Frills in Kingston. Brother and sister. They're Eastern Europeans. They look American, Jewish potentially, we're not sure. Oh, hey, we have gold now. I should upgrade the mushroom log. So, is this the world you want to live in, where, you're going to believe their bullshit just to have them kill more people? This was shiitake. It wasn't shiitake. It was a moral. So this is why we're like, yeah, it doesn't pay to support the bullshit. Like, there's no point, right? Nobody wants to live next to it. It's like, oh, well, Indians are like, well, they're worthy of respect because they're killing white people. It's like, this is why people are killing your people. They're killing your people, too. Like, we were the ethical ones who you wouldn't even think of breaking a law or stealing. You didn't want us staffed beside you. You staffed the criminals beside you, and you guys are all just infighting and killing each other and going bankrupt and murdering each other and burning things down and going bankrupt and stealing from each other and murdering each other and going bankrupt. And we're sitting there like, well, I guess I'm just going to drink my coffee until my coffee runs out. Because, we're not going to have coffee when they stop importing it. And the prices inflate so high, no one can drink it anyway. I mean, you put that criminal right next to you, right? You supported that criminal over our peoples. And we just sort of go, I guess you deserve that. Like, we tried to be included. We asked to be included. We asked to have that job instead of you putting a criminal there. That was what our job was. That was what we were supposed to do. Your racism got in the way of your own success. Like, you could trust us to do work and just sit there and work. All you had to do is to keep the criminals off of us and the criminals who were stealing from you. And us. But mostly you. That was all you had to do, and you couldn't do that. You're acting like we were terrible people for not breaking laws and asking for help. For trying to keep the problems from being problems. I'm not sure where we're supposed to get the coffee. Do we have to get up to A level? Like, we're calling you terrible people for breaking laws and attacking the community. You're calling us terrible people for defending the community and, you know, not supporting crime. Well, you're getting attacked for the people you supported, and we're like, we told you not to support them. What did you expect? Ooh, we can turn that into something now. But do I need it for a recipe? Yeah, maybe we'll get rid of this. Okay. Well, I mean, we try every day, right? I'm on social media every day, cutting through the bullshit, trying to, repair the lies, trying to get eyes on problems, trying to get people to look a little bit more than kitty surface deep. To, teach people how to think a little bit. I'm offering a free service here in volunteering. Okay, hold on. I need another one of these. So that we can put the cotton in as well. Oh, you guys all went to bed? Or no, I haven't let you out. It's 9. It's 9. I haven't even gotten to you yet. Let's go. I'm ranting a little bit. You triggered me. You know, that's the risk of PTSD, right? You gotta... I get angry, and when I get angry, I rant a little bit. It's like, what do you do? It's like, my human rights were absolutely violated. I asked for help, and they just played racist gang up on me. It was just... it's psychologically damaging, knowing that there are rules and laws out there and no one gave a shit. They didn't do what they were supposed to. They didn't follow the laws. And when I asked for help, it was all like, no, you know, I'm Asian. I'm just gonna say good for them because I think you're racist. It's like, but you just did everything that was done was you being racist, not me being racist. So why am I being? Oh, that's what we do. We call you racist, and then we just attack you. That's how we live. Sorry, that's just our tradition. You have to respect our tradition. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake. It's like dealing with lunatics. We think you're absolutely lunatics. And we don't think lunatics should be in charge of anything. That's when we say the insane are running the are you know the lunatics are running the show now. That's you guys. Like, cause nothing you do makes any sense. It's not even good for you, but you're doing it anyway. Like, it's not good for you to put a criminal in your household, right? You don't know what they're going to do. They're going to burn your house down. They're going to steal from your household. They're just going to stop paying bills. They're going to attack the community around you and get you deported. Like, they're doing it, though. They're housing criminals. They know they're criminals. They're bringing them in as criminals through their cartels and their relatives. They think they're slaves. These people are not slaves. They get a taste of money, they cut you out. They don't respect you, you slaved them, right? Like, okay, good luck with that. Like, the economy collapsed. Why do you think that is? Because we're not in there anymore. We were the only ones who cared about the economy and trying to make it work. I'm gonna move this to the other box. It's like, oh, well, everything's failing. Yeah, because none of your people care about making it work. Like, we've shown that in the statistics. As there are less of us, the system gets worse and worse. Your environment around you gets worse and worse. The people around you start attacking you more and more. Someday, you're gonna realize it's you. Are we done this thing yet? We are, right? I can get the next one. Pickaxe is done. Let me go see. Oh, they're closed today. They are not open on Saturday. Okay, well, I'm not gonna carry this stuff around. I literally have one more day. Do I have any more shells? I have this one. And these two. I guess we'll do this one. It's like, and you're marrying folks from crime organizations who are, you know, who've got brothers and cousins who are stripping you for spare parts. That's what you chose to support? Like, we won't date folks who have, like, 10, 20, 100 in-laws. Oh, I didn't have this one. Like, it's self-preservation, mostly. It's too high risk, right? Oh, I have 7 brothers. Oh, no thank you. It's like, oh, I have 2 brothers and 7 sisters. Nope, sorry. Those 7 sisters have husbands. Oh, don't marry them until you go to a family event and you look around and you count them, right? That's what the Indians say, huh? You think we don't read or watch your blogs or your news stories or your articles or your Facebook pages then. Alright, today is the 27th. We're gonna go get some nice duds. Let's get some new clothes. If the store's open. I suppose I can do this from my... I have no reason to go into Sam's anymore, right? This is a clothing store. Alright, what do I want to look like? So, we have tops, bottoms. It is summer. Should I get a summer? It's only summer for a few more things. Let's get a fall outfit, because it's going into fall. What do we got here? New, normal stripey, Hawaiian. I can go like a costume shirt. We can go like poofy clouds. Oh. Campbell soup sort of thing. That's kind of a normally looking shirt. Let's see. Super retro bottom. We're going for pink groove. I don't like it. They don't have any skirts, do they? Oh, they do have a few. They're not very nice looking, though. The vintage winter. Navy long. I guess I should look for something nondescript and pant-like. Dark. Boots? We'll just stay without that. We got hats. Hats. Maid hat. Lemon cap. Emblem cap. Backpack. Ukulele. Shoulder bag. Fisherman's backpack. Carry around some fish. Plants. I'll just go with that, I guess. It's simple. What outfits do we have? Pink beach? That's very frilly. Beach resort? That's a little bit more my style. I can buy that for the summer wear. Wear it for the last couple days of summer. What else do we have? Princess Cow. Gothic powder princess. Gothic military. That's funny. Pump it up. Exercise video. Wedding dress. Alia's wedding dress. Clearly someone liked that. A fairy style dress. I ain't getting married anytime soon in this game. Gothic baby doll. Princess cow. Chicken. Okay, we'll get this one for summer. We'll wear it for the last few days of summer. Okay. So, like, I can go into the second set and put this stuff down. Where did the rest of my outfit go? You broke it? You only gave me one? Or hold on, did it go down underneath this? There we go. So we'll wear this to the end of summer and then we'll swap to this in fall. We'll wear the flip-flops. Go all beachy. And I guess I can throw this outfit back into my home. I guess I'm gonna need a box for the bedroom for clothing. So just dump it out here for now. Let's do that. Box, box, box. Decor, no. We'll do this one. And then we'll take all of the rings. Ring. Forager ring. I guess that's all we had. But, I don't think we had any more stuff. Oh, wait. I saw one here. That ring. So jewelry and clothing can go in the house. We'll throw it beside the... Can I throw it in here? No. Well, I could, but... Whatever. We'll throw it beside the thing. So I also have some money where I can start looking into this. Like upgrading the house. We don't quite have enough. So what do we want to add for furniture? So I can even order animals here, which is great. Oh, no, it was only this stuff. I can't order animals, but I can order equipment. Beach shack. So we can get fish. Blacksmith. I can order Ling's lab. Carpenter. Okay, so I could have ordered clothing here. Um, all the same stuff, I'm sure. Yeah. So indoor decorations. Or even the pet shop. I can order from the pufferfish shop. That's hilarious. I mean, we have blue flooring. How about indoor decorations? Alright, so what do we want our place to look like? Gaming chair. Do we want to go like fancy? Art Deco? Do I want to do Gothic? I think we need some sort of fireplacey thing. Oh, there's a gamer's table. Party dining table. Stone Age kitchen island. That's kind of fun. Winter dining table. We have a kotatsu. I guess we need some sort of dining table. Winter. Stone Age. Stone Age is kind of fun. Or we can either Stone Age or cheap. Or a regular counter. We got a TV. Maybe we should do the gamer TV. Or just go classic. This is gonna force me to have white though. This one's kind of bluish. Why don't we go with this one? I don't want two, I just want one. Why would I want two? What else we got? We can do a piano. I'm going Gothic room divider. A gamer small bookcase. We can put that in the corner. What do we got? Plastic shoe rack, the front door. I'm thinking like fireplace. We can go the classic fireplace. We can go the party. No, I like the classic. Okay. We got yellow rug, Gothic square, white, simple white, 4x3, 5x2, 5x4, 5x2. 4x3, 5x2. Well, this one's the largest. I'm thinking the blue seashell-y one, maybe this one, with a coffee table. We'll go Art Deco, or should I go like, like you don't have to stick to their styles per se. You can do whatever the hell you want. Winter candles. There's going to be a lot of money. I should be careful because I've got to buy next season's. Okay, we'll keep it simple. We'll just do the basics. The TV with the fireplace. Actually, we'll leave the TV out for now. We'll go back and just do the fireplace. Let's get that going. Just do the front room because that's what I got right now. Keeps wanting to get me to buy 2 of those. Do I want to put it with a funner color though? Do I want to do like disco dance floor? I kind of feel like I want to stay classy. We'll mix the Gothic with the set. Alright. Just to get something in there. Let's see what if it looks like. What it's gonna look like. Alright. Let's get something going in here. So we go to R, we're gonna go to decorate. So first things first, I want to put this guy against this wall, right? Let's center it on that wall. I have this rug, but I think I like this. This rug's a lot bigger. Maybe this will be the right size for the kitchen space. We can keep this one for the front room. We can get more of the spring festival stuff next year to finish off our kitchen space. It's kind of oddly shaped though. What I could do is I could move all this stuff this way. And just leave these here in front of this. Just sort of like an Asian style corner nook. We're opening the storage again. Let's go with our big couch. Cool. Nope. Okay. We have the coffee table. Right? Put it down one more. Well, whatever. Tea. Not sure I'm sold on that rug. Like, I have a TOV over here for now, so we'll just leave that TV. Let's get a better rug. We need a 2x3 rug, or whatever. A small one. Two by three rug. Bum, bum, bum. Rugs. That one's 4x3. Party minimalist. Cabin. Why don't we try the cabin? And this one. We'll try those two. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Decorate. So let's put this thing back here. So this guy... not terrible. My other option is this one. I feel like that one's just a little bit too short. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so I think I'm gonna move this guy to be the front doormat. And sort of go more cozy, black, orange and white-ish style, because it goes with my pet stuff and my furniture. We'll start out with that. It's not that much different, but you know, we got an outer room now. We're starting to go like blue and white and gray and palettes in this space. I'm not entirely sold on this coffee table. Like I could use it as like a front door bench. Like you sit there and you put your shoes on sort of thing. I'll think of something else for over here, but I don't hate it otherwise. Okay, we have a little something. I'm gonna need some sort of table in this space. Alright, anything else we need to do out here? We can sell that. Dun, 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 dun. At least the grass is growing. Alright, we got one more day to get through. Alright, we got him to 2. Keep giving him shells. Maybe he'll compete with Mark's levels. And it is the last day! Okay, my bad, I accidentally planted some longer growing things. We got most of it in, it's just those things up there. we have some more of these. What are you doing up there, Trinks? I guess I need to go find a shell or something. Shell. Shell. We have this guy. I gotta water this. Do we need more flowers? Uh... Bum bum bum. Bum, bum. Bye. I'm gonna take the fishing rod in, maybe? I don't know if we need the hardwood or the whatever, but we'll grab it. There's a difference between a person who makes statements after doing research and a person who just runs their mouth. I've actually done a lot of research on society and on social media, and the stuff you see is insane sometimes. Alright, give me that thing in 4 days. Like, I spent years working in departments in a sort of a testing role, a quality assurance role, so I'm always measuring, evaluating, testing. That's how I was taught to think, both in school and in career. So I know, like, most people have no idea where to start. They like, I don't know how to evaluate stuff. I'm just pick the one I like because it's pretty. So a lot of people, you laugh and you go, oh, that's me. And it's like, that's what a lot of people do. They don't have the training or the education to think logically. They just never went through those paces. Nobody made them do it. They just rubber stamped okay, fine, you didn't show up to class 60%, whatever, I don't give a fuck, you paid. Those people don't succeed at life because nobody, forces them to think. Nobody forces them to learn a skill, and nobody requires anything of them, so they don't produce anything. They think that's normal. It's 30 Rock had the term, right? They're in the bubble. Although they applied it to someone who was beautiful, right? If you're beautiful, you live in a bubble. They don't care what you do. It doesn't necessarily work. Because you'll have people who don't like beautiful people. Because they recognize you're in this stupidity bubble. Because you were never, asked, nothing was asked of you. So they steer clear of that nonsense. Tattoo shop. Where is this tattoo parlor? Down and around? I went too far? Yeah, I went too far. They go, what's 30 Rock? Well, it's an old television show, the comedy show from 2000s. Is it still playing? I don't know. I don't have TV anymore. I can't afford it, right? Closed. Alright, well, what are we doing? We have a bug net. Is that one of the ones that I needed? Yeah, I think it was. Alright, we got one. We stumbled on one. Whoopee. Let's go to the forest. Bum bum bum. Oh, she's playing with Taco? Bum ba dum ba dum. That one's still... I'm looking for a gold one to upgrade my mushroom log on that front. Nope. Okay, we haven't shipped that one before. Who's up here? What's Pablo doing in the lake there? Bum bum bum. We got a fishy there. Is that a legendary? Oh, I don't have a fishing rod right now. Too bad. I think I already had that one. Important person t-shirt. Still safe. Leprechaun hat. Blank on. Mummy scarecrow. I actually kind of like that. I also kind of like the monster. Panda. Flop backpack. That's kind of cute. Alien scarecrow. Mermaid. These ones are way out of my price range. Alright, alright. Where am I gonna put those? Which one gets to watch over my orchard? Okay, we're gonna get rid of you. And we're gonna replace you with the mummy. And you get the upper space? I guess this is the larger one. I should do this one. Crop circles? Joke? Yeah. Actually, I can pull this one more out. And then we got... Oh, we already have a guy in there. Actually, let's fix that again. So we want it kind of like level with this. And there, and then up. There. Do I need to... I can move it all the way over. I might as well just move it all the way over. Right? So it'll cover the trees too. Alright. We gotta move them both over here. That's not right. And this guy has to be moved. There we go. And gradually I can get the more fun scarecrows in, but I'm just killing time right now. We're shooting debris. Alright. Let's just call it then. It's fine. We gotta take this guy into the thing though. Before we forget. Alright, let's see what we got on the town rank. Yeah, a little bit farther. We got one more on the thing on the heritage, but we're kinda lagging back. So it's definitely the museum and the heritage that's holding us back. And we definitely have quite a bit to do here. I guess I should go, as soon as I get my axe back, or pickaxe back, I'm going for those gems. We can try adding that last third perk, because we'll have it maxed out. So we got all of our tools upgraded to gold, and we've got 3 of them on the way to purple. We've got 2 technically in progress, 1 done. We got our second kitty, and we added some clothing and some furniture to the house. Not much, but it's a start. We got a gang up to 2, and we started hanging out with Mark. So those 2 guys are going to be competing. Guys don't want to compete? Well, then I can be without either of them. It's cool. I got my cats, right? I got my two cats, Frankie and Trinket. Be a cat lady. Anyway, so that's where we're gonna end it for today's episode. I guess until next time. Sorry about the little PTSD ranting. It happens sometimes. Till next time.